Hey, what's up? Okay. Heard this game is I have the fancy edition, but I didn't install any of the fancy stuff. This is not the full PT. This is totally different. Pick this up, Tonio. I imagine this game will be incredible because it's made by Kojima. How would you ever not be able to see that image on the right? Abilities vary depending on the sufferer's day of birth. Wait, am I recording this somehow? I don't want to record this. Nice butt. Butt cheek armor. Thank you, Braylon. Give this up, Brud Magoo. Caleb Buchanan, thank you for the sub, Tonio. Noah Azra, this is Spider Monkey, thank you for the sub.
Once
Solid,
there was an explosion.
Is this a scary game?
Which gave birth to time and
Not
space.
sure.
Once there was an explosion.
Fart snorks.
A
Cycles.
bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion.
Retro,
A
thank you for the
bang
sub.
which gave
Clip
rise
Shadow.
to
Clip
life
Maker,
as we
thank you for the
know
sub.
it. And then came the next explosion.
Taking an Advil. What's happened so far? This is the intro cutscene. I think it's Noah. I didn't see the latest Antonio Brown drama, but it's probably really stupid. I'm not gonna turn lights off for this game. It's like 60 hours. Minutes. This is not a new Rick and Morty game. I did get a Rick and Morty t-shirt. I wore it a couple days ago, but people didn't notice. This game's already boring as fuck. It's just an intro. It's like a movie. Am I excited for the game? I've heard that it's really fucking bad. So I don't know. I don't know if excited is the right word. More interested for the spectacle. Because I didn't like Last of Us because I felt like it tried to be like a shitty movie. I get the sense that this is also going to try to be a shitty movie, even more so. So that's why, like, I could not get into Last of Us because I did not think the gameplay was that good, and the story I just felt took itself way too seriously. Didn't like it. But at the same time, I like Detroit Becomes Human and Until Dawn. But this game is going to be way different than those. I think it's more dependent on like how they actually implement like the movie elements. But I think the story, like what they've shown in trailers and stuff, I think looks cool as fuck. Other than the part where you have to be a UPS man, which apparently is like 30 hours of the fucking game. You mispronounced cringe? Nah, just the way everything looks, like stylistically, it looks really cool. The way it's presented is kind of weird. Did we just crash on that lady?
No.
Ah, shit.
Oh, great. Fuck.
I'm ready. I can grab with my right hand or my left hand. I'll pick it up with my right hand. Why did I put it down? Why do you keep putting it down, dude? I have no idea what I'm doing. So, as far as I know, I'm not sure where to go. Maybe we could get our bike back. Probably can't get our bike back. There, that's where we want to go. Oh, fuck. I forgot. There's that chick that we ran over. We should check and see if she's okay.
God damn it, man.
I'm sure she's like a ghost or something. Dude, she's not here. Maybe there's a collectible. Something tells me there's not going to be a collectible. Yeah, there's no chick here. Why am I wearing a diaper?
Enough already.
So, how's everybody doing?
Easy now.
So I can press L2 and R2 at the same time to grip for extra stability. That's pretty cool. I can jump.
Wait out the rain over there.
What do you think's in our package? Is it babies? Are we carrying babies? I'm gonna guess that there's some weird shit about stem cells in this game, and that we're carrying a giant container of stem cells. That's my prediction. Kojima read some shit about stem cells when he was high off his ass and decided to write an entire game story based on it. We're trading stem cells with each other and they're super drug. Thank you for the sub. Real big solid. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you. Oh my god. Take this up hot and ready. Base Sosa, thank you for the sub. Well, my controller's shaking. I think you should put your shirt back on. Take my box. It's Bongo Bongo. I think this is supposed to be tenser than it actually is, but it's like, holy shit, I get it. There's like some hand thing. It's definitely not gonna kill them. The game just fucking started. Just chill out, chill out. We're in this for the long haul, chat. You better get fucking used to it. Another one. No, the brightness is not too low. I'm gonna guess that this game, nobody actually says words to each other, and there's large segments of interpretive dance. There's QuickTime interpretive dance.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you.
So she can see the monsters, but he can't see the
Time
monsters.
falls that up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
Level 2.
That right?
What a noob. Look at the subwall.
Sam Porter Bridges. The man who
Thank you for sub
delivers.
Link DX. I hope you have a great day. Appreciate that. Thank you. I just want to carry stuff again. Please don't eat that. Oh my god, she's gonna eat it, dude.
You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away.
He just made this to be weird. This don't make
Wanna come
no
work for me?
goddamn
Must be
sense at
tough
all.
up here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us.
There
now.
might as well just be
Save
floating
for the
acorns. Ooh, you want an acorn?
On top of that-
But we call it crypto beans, and it keeps the time
Not much
fall
left
away.
of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges.
Thanks sub Gem JW Live. Hope you have a good day, man. Appreciate you. Come on, man. Give this game more of a chance. I'm on board. I said I think it looks cool.
Headed into town.
I wonder if that would even work.
Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
Worst umbrella ever. No, think about it, chat. If you extra want to get struck by lightning, make the whole thing out of metal. There's a 1 hour cutscene. I'm on board.
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches.
There's gonna be something important with that left
You can't
person that's
push
like blurred
everything
out.
away.
Like that's probably this bit, this
Past just
chick,
let go.
this woman. Sorry.
I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh my god. Thank you. Finally, back to the game. Nice. The red bar is blood. Okay. Well, where am I going again? I'm going over there. How do I even get over there? I guess we have to go down. I'm not gonna jump. Jump for a true ending. Dude, we have to cross at some point. Where do we cross, though? I don't think we can cross that water. I'm gonna go this way. Eat Cryonis. I gotta save those. Make a bed with wool. Just slide. can no longer bear his load. Gotcha. I'm still not totally sure where I'm going. I think it's Xaler Mars. Wait, so this whole game is walking, but the walking animations are garbage? Hey, it was slippery, okay? The floor was covered in honey, and I was slipping all over the place. I think there's like some weird acidic storms, you know, like acid rain. But I guess the natural water is fine. Don't be so serious, chat. Am I supposed to pick up more packages along the way? Or, like, am I looking for other packages, or am I just trying to get from point A to point B? Who the fuck knows? I wonder if I stayed in this area for a really long time, if it would just constantly play Don't Be So Serious forever. That's a good jump. If you center your balance with both hands, you'll be able to hold on for longer. Okay, so I do have to cross this one, sure. Can you run out of stamina and then jump off a cliff to see how you die in this tutorial? It's not a tutorial. You guys don't understand. Kojima, I don't know why he did this, but he decided that he was gonna make a 60-hour UPS video game with no saving, so that we could understand laws. So we can't die, okay? How am I liking this game so far? It's amazing. I love it. Guys, if you see smart drugs, make sure you let me know. Even though I've seen all of them so far, I think. What is this line? I probably can't go through this, but... What is L3? Why would I want to run though? Oh. Why would I want to run when I could just walk and just take it all in, man? Okay, so look at this. Sometimes the weight will be too heavy on his left, so what you have to do is you have to press R2 to hold on to your right side so that it bounces back. Like, look. See? Dude. This game is nice. What the? Oh! holding down buttons. I like how it's telling me how to hold down buttons.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder when convenient.
Why would I
Once the cargo
not?
submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
Why would I not just turn it all in? Chat, why would I not turn it all in? I'm missing one? Why don't I just turn all of them that I can in right now, though? Oh, I see. I have to go back and find more. Now I understand. Alright. Hey, dude, how come I still have these gigantic boxes strapped to my fucking back? I thought you were gonna take the boxes from me. There we go.
Delivering cargo.
Good. I'm getting likes. Like this is like Twitter. So I'm gaining experience. Whoa. So I have to find one more because I don't have enough. Because I need an access permit. So we have to go around and find a fucking box. Can I drive this? What does this mean? Why does it keep telling me to hold down buttons? Why do I need 3 sentences describing how to hold down buttons? It's like you will also need to hold down other buttons in the future. Wow. I don't know how to use my scanner. They said the triangle is scanner and I keep pressing triangle and it doesn't do anything. I will find your boxes. That way the gate will be open and I can collect more boxes. Holy fuck, start climbing. I don't think it wants me to go up there. The slipperiest man alive.
No getting up this.
It could be anywhere. Maybe we missed it right at the beginning and we have to go all the way back.
It's too damn steep.
Holy shit, man. You would have busted your face open if you slid that fast. Have any of you guys played this game yet? Wait. Oh no. See, now this is good old gaming, dude. This is how it used to be. Absolutely no nav points whatsoever. I have to find one little thing somewhere that I have no idea where the fuck it is. This is gaming, dude. That is really far away. You like no stamina. I'm not making it through this shit. Maybe. I walked right past this. But how was I supposed to know it was over here? Look at that parkour. I think a game like this actually could be good if it didn't take itself... I mean, maybe this game will be absolutely fucking amazing. But, like, imagine being a UPS guy where you're, like, parkouring over, like, you know, fucking Gotham City or some, like, crazy urban landscape.
Yourself and me.
And there's, like, cops trying to kill you and shit. Yeah, basically Mirror's Edge. That's a good concept for a game. Yeah, Pizza Delivery Spider-Man sounds awesome. No game that Kojima has written is good. What about Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3? Those are good. I haven't played any other Kojima games, but... PT? That was, like, extremely promising. He didn't write PT. Well, I mean, there really wasn't any dialogue in PT, but... I thought everybody liked the Metal Gear... Well, okay, not everybody likes the Metal Gear Solids, that's true. 3 was good, though. 2, I could see people not liking. That game's kind of weird. Also, I have a lot of different problems with 2. Like, I don't think the intro, like, sells the game that well. And then you, like, immediately switch to Raiden. In the beginning, the Big Shell's kind of stupid. But it gets better. Then the ending's really fucking weird.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified.
So should I always be pressing R1 to scan, or does it, like, waste my energy? Why would I not scan all the time? It's just weird that it didn't tell me to press R1 to scan, like, right off the bat. Or maybe it did and I just wasn't paying attention.
Delivering cargo.
I am paying attention for this game. What are you talking about?
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
I had to go back for a
Had to wait
goddamn
out the
box.
storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did.
I like how they call us the legend. Like we're like John Connor or something from like the Terminator. We're like the John Connor of UPS men. Awesome! You guys said I suck too. Damn, I'm so used to getting C's in games. I don't even know why we got so many likes right there, but sweet. Thank you for the sub. Jared Ballin of Swag Run. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Friday Legend. Hope you had a great day. Appreciate that. could you say this game's dog shit? We played it for like 20 minutes. How long is this game? It is 60 hours? Nice.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Igor.
Come and take a look.
Do you guys think the volume's lower? Should it be up a little bit?
With the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
Up,
He's
alright.
out TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest
So it's like
incinerators to the
zombies?
north.
And they have to incinerate the dead?
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
We put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
I can do it. I am the legend. Oh shit, he's already turning, dude.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. This place
That's
is
what I'm
crazy.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Can we count on you? Bridges hereby enters into a contract. with
Thanks to
Sam
some hot
Porter.
chia.
Sam. Just
Is this
Sam.
the guy from Walking Dead?
And I
No wonder they
can't
took
spot
the guy from
BTs.
Walking Dead.
Just sense him.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Oh yeah, baby.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
Baby juice. Okay, I'm gonna predict the story of this game. I already predicted it, like right when the game started. Smart drugs is like stem cell shit. Kojima wrote this game because he read some shit about stem cells, and he decided to just trip on acid and just do like some crazy ass stem cell shit. So smart drugs is stem cells. Babies are used as power to the other side. People are tripping on stem cell juice because they need stem cell juice to live.
You know, the world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like
How come my
yourself.
camera's in such a terrible spot?
We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
No. Why would you want to visit another country
Hard
when
to
you're in
imagine
America?
it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. And those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started pulling up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Can't get their own groceries. I bet it's gonna have some environmental message.
Rainbow!
Maybe. Oh my god. The
How much further to the
gaze.
incinerator? This guy's about to pop. Shit.
What if they cut to the BTs?
It's the gaze. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. Stay low. I can sense them. Poison fantasy things. For some reason, my camera just went way up. Oh, I thought it was like motion gyro.
The engine stalled.
Oh,
These assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
how come in these games the engines always stall? You think in the future they would not have engines that suck dick all the time?
No. Nothing.
Am I supposed to do something?
This BB must be busted or something.
I like how they call babies babies. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Hey! Hey, somebody's gotta do something with that. Why the fuck did you end my kill streak on Modern Warfare? I don't play Modern Warfare with somebody else. So if dead bodies turn into zombies or whatever, and there's a bunch of shit that emanates if they burn them, what in the hell are we gonna do with these guys? There's no way they're living. All these guys who just crashed with, they're dead as fuck. Baby Triggy, thank you for the sub. How does everything have glitter? It's just his armor. Oh, and his foot. I think he glows when there's a monster nearby.
They're here.
What are dooms?
Sam!
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't even breathe.
Don't breathe. Check. It must be like you breathe in the zombies or whatever, and then it ages you like that guy. Accelerated boomerism. Oh shit, why is he injured? Oh, probably the car. This guy's dead. Isn't that just gonna attract the monsters? Wow, dude, what a nice shot. So what was that guy that was just standing there? Boba Fett? Take the baby. How the hell did he miss shooting himself? Oh, the bullet went down? Ah, shit. It's up, Alexia. So is that a penis? Is this always around us? Pokemon Dynamaxing. Maybe you get like pulled into the puddle and then everything is like upside down. Wait, why are we naked now? I think it's substrate. So he carved his belly button out. Why are you guys gotching? Because he's naked. I keep thinking like maybe it's one of those cutscenes where I can like move forward, so I keep like trying to walk forward, but it doesn't do anything.
Falling down, my fair lady.
I mean, this is cool and everything, but really, I just want to pick up some boxes again. Do you think we're in the black goop? That's the guy. Oh fuck, I didn't read that. That's me. We're getting reborn. We are the baby.
Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
Freezy Pops thinks what's up. He put us back. So we went to the other side and made it back.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Same as repatriate, which means that he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam fall the Strand to guide Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. Everybody get it? Moving the camera up and down. Everybody understand? You're so lost. It's gonna make sense. Okay, just don't worry. Like, oh, I can resume the game. Like all those Metal Gear Solid games that made sense at the end, you know?
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me dead.
Is this a movie or a game?
I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to
I've
the
been
name,
playing for
I've
like
never
45
actually
minutes.
died.
And I've played 15 minutes.
I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the
The
future.
U.S., dude. Us.
Avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
K-Konas. All the K-Konas
Right.
together.
Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this.
You want to know what happened to EU?
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look.
They didn't sacrifice babies, dude.
Cuffs
They're
will
fucked.
watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation.
So that whole
Game
area,
over, man. Place is a crater.
that whole area we're in is just fucking destroyed.
The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it alright?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone.
That baby's
Not
important.
just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do
You've got
in
to
2
be
days.
kidding me.
Things here are a mess.
It disgusts me that I just saw that. I will never buy
The
Monster.
director and
I
the
don't
support
care
team
what they put in
were
this
out of
fucking
town at the
game.
time, so the chain of command remains intact.
Holy shit, get that out of my screen, dude.
I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
If you go to the seam, drink your Monster Energy.
This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
The
Look,
legend.
Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all
No,
make
come
sense.
on. I hate it when stories do this shit. It's so lazy.
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiral code. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine.
So basically, everyone that's alive is
Bridges
Pull
hereby
away
enters
somewhere.
into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on.
maybe.
You got
'Cause
morphine
who
there.
knows?
What's this about? Tell me
The
the truth.
big triangle.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Bring him his MAGA hat. Visit the president. Hell yeah, brother.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
He's gonna do some weird shit with that morphine. He's gonna... I don't know. Maybe it's not morphine and it's...
Scanning Bridges ID.
some weird shit.
Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome.
What do you mean I don't have the number of items required? Can you read that?
Delivery order for
I'm gonna stream it for now. It's super weed.
To isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Well, we'll test it out. I haven't really used a PlayStation controller in a while, but... Wait, how come... So I drew a mark on my map? Where is it? It's...
Sam.
I did not play Red Dead
Your
2, but it's
friendly
installed.
neighborhood dead man here. If you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Nice. Okay, now I get it. This guy keeps calling me.
Just home to Bridges HQ.
This guy's
It was
clingy,
also
man.
the seat of the
Do I like
Reconstruction
Death Stranding so far?
If the president
Yeah, it's
had required
okay.
special treatment,
It hasn't really opened up that much though.
and if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
So I still don't really know what it's gonna be like. So far I'd say that I like it. If Hillary Clinton's president, this game is 10 out of 10. I think it's so peasy. Why lie? It's interesting. It's certainly different. I'm not gonna hate a game because it's like really fucking weird. Like, yeah, it's kind of like a zombie game, but it's like so much more imaginative than like most zombie games in my opinion. And even though I know, I'm almost positive this is what's gonna happen, because this is what a lot of stories do. This game has opened a million questions and you just assume, damn, what if it wraps it all up perfectly, everything fits together, it's gonna be so satisfying. But it's not gonna do that, like 99.9% chance.
Sam,
But maybe
it's
it does.
me, Dead Man.
Maybe. And if it does, that'd be fucking awesome. But it's probably gonna be one of those games that like opens up a huge can of worms and doesn't really put it all.
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain
He's gonna use the morphine. You're gonna use the morphine.
and allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you.
Her.
You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
I could skip this, but I want it to give me an S. Come on, give me the yes, dude.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Hey, didn't we see that guy?
Die Hard Man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1?
Die Hard
So,
Man.
I guess no introductions are necessary.
Known as, what the hell is that actor's name?
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like
Yeah,
this.
Bruce Willis. Otherwise
well,
known as Bruce
good to
Willis.
see you two. President's waiting.
Good to see you too. Die Hard Man.
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
You think this guy remembers her, or is it gonna do some weird shit where it's like
Madam
he's
President, we've
the
brought Sam.
music?
We'll leave you two alone.
I'm not just a delivery guy. I am the greatest delivery guy of all time. Thank you for the $2 to court. One female president and the entire world is in ruins.
I knew you'd come back.
Turns out this game is pretty realistic.
Are you doing all right?
She does not look like she's about to die.
You hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you.
Bridget used to be a bad bitch.
Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam,
Just
if
say
we
it.
don't all come
Just say
together
it.
again,
Just say it. Bridget, you know you want to.
We don't need a country.
Just say it.
Not anymore.
Make it
we
great
do.
again.
Alone, we have no future.
Come on, Bridget.
America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Oh shit. She turned.
Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
So Emily is the one whose face is blurred, which will become extremely important at the end of the game in like 50 hours.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
He just had some weird flashback thing.
Madam President!
You're fucking...
Oh, no.
She's probably talking about the beaches in the seam, so she's gonna be in the seam now. And we'll see that in the future. I don't know. Hopefully they don't think we killed her. She looked so ridiculously healthy though, like, didn't she? She was like the healthiest looking old lady ever. She looked like she was like 50 maybe.
I'm a death.
Have you ever seen... I don't know. Maybe you're right. It was all fake. She's pregnant. So her baby is gonna be important too.
No one can
Oh
know
shit.
that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Does that make us president? Isn't that how presidency works? Like the president dies, then
Sam,
we're
before
next
she
in
died,
line.
the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
Sam, we need you to
What do you want me to do?
burn your mother.
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot. Through
It's a
the
sweet
mountains.
mask. I'm not sure
But the
why
chiral
he's wearing
density
it.
there is off the
But
chart.
it looks spooky as fuck.
It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me? Why?
Sam,
Pretty cool.
you're already on the clock.
It does look cool.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
The best damn UPS man there ever was. Because Sam Porter Bridges sounds cool. Been streaming for an hour and 15 minutes. Make FedEx great again.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her
It's
place?
built bridges,
America's
not
history.
walls. Holy
Sam.
shit.
America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam. and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam.
I like how so many cutscenes
I'll be waiting for you.
from Kojima games are always just like, just don't ask that question right now, okay? Just Sam, listen to us, okay? Just keep doing what you're doing. Just listen to me. Don't worry about that, dude. It's like, I can't explain that shit right now.
To the
Just
southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
the only reason I can think of why their cars suck so much is maybe they're like too
We'll be
loud.
monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Quite a day, dude. Apparently my mom's the president, she's dead. She's on my back, and we have to burn her. I think it's a bird's nest, 2 months. The $2 Schwino.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
We're just gonna like trust the random surgeon guy and a guy named Die Hardman with a literal skeleton mask? Like, why the fuck would we trust a guy with a skeleton mask?
I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a
bounce this
fresh
shit.
BT to make our lives hell.
Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh man, I'm going the wrong way, I think. Plot route. We'll figure it out. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to walk the whole way and this thing's heavy as shit. I'm a speedrunner. Drink a Monster Energy for more stamina.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered. And its
What happens if you don't
scattered
lean?
to
Do you
the
fall
four
over?
winds, she never
I
stopped
think
believing
so.
they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on. Together with Bridget's undying.
There's no way these guys don't have like some sort of ulterior motive. There's no way. Especially the fact that this guy is a fucking skeleton mask. I was way more on board with this story before this whole like president thing. Like this kind of came out of nowhere and is a little ham-fisted with its delivery, but thank you for playing chat. Typical woman getting carried by a man in a video game. Thank you. Do I have to get packages too? This is such an unbelievably ridiculous game. I can't believe it even got made. Like, what the fuck? It is so hard to balance. And it's like I'm listening to a fucking music video. What does it mean, Igor's? It's like Igor liked this on Facebook. I don't know what button to press. It's like a rectangle. I don't have a rectangle button on my controller. Oh, it's the touchpad. Oh, whatever. I don't know. I'll do it again later. You going the right way? What is that? That's just like flowers. You're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Okay. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Weird. I thought it was like gonna let me pick it up, and then I think I might have actually picked it up and not realized it. This is a very, very, very advanced walking simulator. You're right. I think it's a cyborg. You can run with L3, but the problem is like you start running and then I have to pay attention to like a bunch of shit that I don't want to pay attention to. Igor again. Why would I go back though? Like, don't I want to go up the mountain? Maybe I can't go up the mountain. What do you guys think? Left or that way? This looks like not the way to go. This looks like the way to go, because we could go up there and then go around. Alright, I like it.
This one's for you.
You're welcome. What do you mean plot a route? You say that, but like I don't know exactly, like can I make it through this? I don't know. Maybe I have to go this way. I can't like zoom in and look exactly like what it looks like. That's pretty cool though. Oh, you can go up. Oh, sick. Okay, so you can go both ways. Chat, what do you think? Right or left? Alright, we'll go right. These must be those weird things that I eat. Nice. Maggots.
Just a bit further now.
Plotting route makes the route for you. Oh. But that removes all the fun of it, though. How the fuck did Igor make every single thing in this game?
Today's a good day.
I hope I get a snowboard and I get to like snowboard around.
This one's for you.
What supposed to grab this? I'm not grabbing. I like this rope. I did have a bike, but I don't think this game's ever gonna give me a bike again. That would be too easy.
So that's the place, huh?
I wonder if I've saved at all today. We're gonna fall. Oh! Am I gonna play the new Star Wars game? There is a new Star Wars game. Is it out? Soon? Yeah, I'll probably try it. The president is... We're carrying the president right now, who was our mom. It's a single player game like Dark Souls. I hate it when companies say that they're making a new Dark Souls, but yeah, I'll try it. It looks like a new Forced Unleashed. Forced Unleashed would be bad, though. It's not a good thing. It's such a massive. F's in the chat and Sad Pepe's in the chat. Fucking kidding me.
Beryllium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
There's gonna be one of those monsters, so we have to like slow down, I bet.
Burn the other cargo while you're there.
Check it out. What is it? Don't just burn it. Don't listen to it. What is it?
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
Save it. I knew this baby would be important.
Why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal.
I knew this baby
Central
would be
Knot's
important.
gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's
No.
on Igor's logs.
Save it.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod.
Save
Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
I can't pause. Just take a piss when I'm running up a mountain. There's something super important about this baby. That they keep bringing up the baby. The baby. The Igor's baby. There's gotta be something, dude. We are... Wow, it can fit through a hole that small. Just a hand? Bongo Bongo's learning. trying to be
Damn it,
sneaky.
must have lost you in the blackout.
Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
These guys are so incompetent. They're like, oh yeah, we have a bunch of bodies.
Before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Use it, dude. That looks exactly like an actor, but I forget what the actor's name is.
Start shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Maybe the baby's like us when we were a baby, or like when we were a kid, and it's like repressed memories or some shit. $2. The time scales. Hey, I finished all the Dark Souls. Sekiro is not Dark Souls.
Keep low. Move cautiously.
So we gotta go all the way back. I like how it's just a bunch of BTs. What do you think BT stands for? Baby! Am I supposed to keep holding my breath? I don't know if I'm supposed to move or not. Oh my god, it's like right next to me. How many are... Where is that baby noise coming from? It sounds like it's coming from my controller or something. This is the hardest difficulty. This isn't easy. Well, hurry up. Oh, jeez. Did I just die? Well then. Should I load? I thought he'd grab the ledge. So there's a crater. Dude, this is fucked. It told me to jump down there. I blame the nav system. I just fell on the baby. Soothe the baby. Come here. Come here. Come. It's okay. Oh, oh. Juno's jealous. No, don't climb. Fall. How do I fall? Come on, man! Oh, dude. I hate it. My dog is not happy. How do I do the thing again? Wow, you really drink Monster Energy? Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, how do you do the baby thing again? How do I soothe the baby? Yeah, but I have to press something and then I do something else. What is the controls? Fuck. It just told me and I forget. Maybe it's up on the D-pad? I'm pressing left on the D-pad. No. Is that a... urinate? Urinating right now? Did I just pee my pants? Oh, that's right. Keep head down. So the red path is what, not the direction you want to go? Dude, I'm not making nav points anymore. I'm fucking done with nav points. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. I'm gonna follow Igor. Whoa. God, dude, I gotta go up the mountain too. I'm not going up the mountain. Come on. Yeah, you can do it. Nah, I'm going the right way. Okay. It's time to pee, my friend. No, you're not done. He can't go. Come on, you can go. Come on. Oh, yeah. Seems very weird. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think it's as bad as, like, I don't know. It's just strange. This game's all gonna depend on how good the story is. And right now, I'm alright with the story. I think it's interesting. But if we get to like a middle point of the game where it's like I have to like, let's say the game gets to a point where, oh, we have to run around and collect like 10 babies, and we have to spend like 15 hours getting 10 babies, that's gonna be rough. But right now, like, there's enough new stuff in the story. We're not really doing like, you know, tons of crazy shit or anything. I like how we have to equip urine, like. A stamina restoring energy drink. So I can wear sunglasses. Doesn't really seem like they do anything. You think our penis? No, our penis is not so much. How much do you think Monster Energy paid to be sponsored in this game? TFT set 2 is out. I'm not really that interested in it. I can't believe that those things with hands didn't kill me because I was such an idiot and walked into like every single one and was like moving all over the place and wasn't really holding my breath that much. Like, I really was not holding my breath all that much, so it's kind of weird.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome. Welcome to
What are the ghost things and what's the thing on your back? This is just a holder.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
I mean, I don't really have a whole lot of answers for you. Gonna be a cool speedrun game? You're crazy. This game's like all cutscenes. Who the fuck is gonna want to speedrun this game? Yeah, let's speedrun some cutscenes.
It's a miracle.
I need to get
you
popcorn
made it
for this
back.
game.
When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its...
Shut up. Let me keep my baby.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Okay, so it's that Mads Madsen thing or whatever is a repressed memory of ours. So it's probably like our dad. We probably used to be a baby.
See the sunset, the day is ending.
We need to shake ourselves out of this though, dude. This is bad news. No. Are babies' heads really that big? I mean, we don't really know what the memories are, but based on what the guy just said, when somebody with dooms hooks up to a baby, it it threatens to bring back repressed memories or something. Man, we traveled a fucking shitload. I like how they gave me an S even though I jumped off a cliff and killed myself. Good. I'm glad they didn't hold that against me. I hate it in games when they give you a grade and it's always like C or D unless you go like ridiculously fast. Like, thank God for this game finally doing what it should do and just always give you an S no matter how fucked up you are. Yeah, like Sonic Adventure. Like, you could play pretty well in Sonic Adventure and it still gives you like a D-.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination.
It is the dooms and
perhaps
the
a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
The Doom diehard man is now.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Don't leave him with the baby. That's our baby. This guy's a little fucker. This guy's gonna be a bad guy. I can tell, dude. Diehard man, you can't trust that guy either. Thanks for the $4, Slorg. It's Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. Thank you for the $4. I don't trust Dead Man at all. Yeah, I don't trust him either. Yeah, I've played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I know. He will. He wants. Well, whatever.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
It's our sister? Are we sure? No, it's the mom? Okay.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Die Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridgesburg. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
How come they say I'm covered in go? Check on baby. Do we want to waste the monster though? We only have 5 and they're so good. Just have to take it in one gulp. It's so good. Stamina increased by 10%. Zoom out on a dick for Easter egg. I'm not seeing it. Also, I don't know how to zoom in. For 10 seconds? Is that the Easter egg? It's raining like so hard here. I don't know if you can hear it. Keep going. Dude, how long do I have to take? I don't trust you guys anymore. Why is this a thing? Why is the gameplay the way it is, and why is this the way that it is? I don't understand anything. So what is the Carillium exactly? Like, what does it look like? How do they know that we're covered in it?
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh.
It's like a
no.
gas.
Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Oh, the handprints is that Corella thing. Okay. How many times is he gonna say come to the president's office? I don't know, he's still got handprints.
You did well, Sam. Thank
It's
you.
gas.
Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam,
Yeah,
listen
this
to
guy's not evil.
America. Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
I was right. That is his sister. I told you.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone? Everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our
Why do they make
people,
such a big deal about
for our
who's the
nation.
president? Like, the world is completely
Under
destroyed.
Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my
But
goodbyes to all of you.
reasons. It's like the 14-year-old
We never
anime girl
forgot
who's
about
actually
you,
1,000
Sam.
years old.
You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
You have to make multiple plots. I don't use plots. I don't need plots. We're the UPS delivery man that was
I
the
led them
daughter,
past
or wait, no, the
craters
son
in
of the
BT
president.
territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot
Yeah, the
City.
BTs are like ghosts. They're zombies.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group.
I knew it was the gays.
They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people. Looting craters.
Remember the rainbow?
Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds.
I feel like this is gonna
That's
end where
what
it's
we
like
need right
you
now.
finally connect
Not to
everybody
stand
and then you
apart, but
realize
to
how
come
evil
together, to
Die
form
Hard Man
carbonauts
is.
and reconnect.
And then you go
Sam,
rogue
we want
and then
you to go
fuck
west
it all up.
and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
Yeah.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it.
We have to walk all the way to the Pacific Coast. You're right.
Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep.
I don't like this guy
Leave
at
it too
all.
low
Get the
and
fuck
remind
out
you
of
to
here,
reconnect
dude.
with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
The baby. What's a doom? It's somebody that can sense the things that are like monsters. So like for our guy, we can't see them, but like our body gets weird when there's something nearby, so like we can feel it. Then apparently there's some that can see, and there's like different levels of like strength. We're a level 2. I don't know what a level 1 is. Is this game good or a walking simulator? All I've done so far is walk and watch cutscenes, and I've played the game for 2 hours. I did also run, and I drank Monster Energy.
Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore.
Yeah, but like, who cares what our name is,
stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Kojima should just make movies. Do you have any idea how expensive a movie Kojima made would be? And how like 90% of the people that watch it would have no idea what happened and would all hate it? $4.6 billion. It would be so much money, dude. It would cost them so much.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, he would get the fat Monster Energy paycheck. Dude, you clown all these cutscenes are a movie already, and you wouldn't have to program shitty gameplay. But like, would you really want to watch a movie of this?
Good morning, Sam.
Like, think about it. We've played 2 hours already. like a normal movie, the whole thing would be done already. But the game just started because his plots are just like... You need to just do some crazy shit.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been
How come he
beat.
doesn't care that I'm looking at his dick?
Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Use toilet standing or sitting. Examine the weapon rack.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
I think the imagery and like some of the ideas he has are really, really cool. But I don't
This
know.
case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
He gets a little bit too like what's the word for it with Kojima games? When you're too like philosophical, yeah, pretentious. There we go. It gets a little pretentious.
Sam Hartman.
I already looked at his dick.
Researcher
Thank you for
devoted
the
to
$2
uncovering secrets of the
loud
breaches
screaming.
and the Death Stranding.
Oh,
as
we don't
well
even
as
get
those
to
of
watch it?
dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's
Chad,
a
take notes.
correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of
I am gonna
dooms.
take a
Allow
dump.
me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Thank you. My controller's shaking. This game is just a platform for ads. Wash your hands.
With that terminal there, you can
Oh,
browse
shit,
the Bridges
you're
database,
right.
which has... You don't have clearance for everything, but there's...
We should wash our hands. You need to wash your hands, dude. Chat's right. Quit touching everything. Hey. No, don't touch your face. Oh my god, what are you doing? Wash your fucking hands. I don't think I can wash his hands, man. He doesn't want to do it. I can't make him do it. Let's try and shower, yeah. The shitbeard bad ending. I like how they don't cover up his butt with an ad. They definitely did that on purpose. I don't have that many monsters. I don't know if I want to drink another monster. Like, look, I only have 4 now. I'm saving it. Drink all 4 for a heart attack. So there's only 1 point. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed circle. Khalid and Major Laser. So I don't have any orders. What the fuck am I supposed to do? There's another dick Easter egg. How do you guys know so much about the penis Easter eggs? How long do I have to watch it? Okay. Even longer than that? Oh, I check on the baby.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just the best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're
I like he talks about my baby like it's a car.
As needed.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I swear, I thought he was wearing these things already.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Dead Man and Die Hard Man are the stupidest names ever. I think Die Hard Man is the stupidest name ever, but it does keep up with. There's always like one guy in the Metal Gear Solid games with a really weird name.
The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and
like
cities they passed
the secret
through
agent
on the
Deep
journey west
Throat
are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes
Wide
wired,
Hard Man.
Sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. Unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Emily and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know.
What's up, friend
Anyway,
Benson?
all you've got to do
Thanks
is
for
find the
knowing.
knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Chiral Communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal,
funny,
you'll
isn't
be
it? The
able to
name
initiate
baby
zero
is
time massive
BB,
data
which is like
transmission
Bridge
with the
Baby, but
UCA
sounds like a
network.
baby. This is
And
a
just
subtle
like
nod
that,
to nothing,
reconnect
which
us
is
not
the
only to each
Kojima
other,
based
but to
his
our
nonsense fucking story on it.
All the lost and fragmented junk data will
He
be
definitely
archived
does
and
like slip
restored.
in so many like references
Bringing
and
a
like
dinosaur back to
foreshadowings to nothing. Like he just, but whatever, dude. Just chill and watch me collect some packages.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how
3
we
is my
beat
favorite
this
Metal Gear
thing.
Solid, and I think it's an amazing game.
Once you establish Chiral Communications,
There's only like
generating
one
grams
section
won't
that
be
I'm
an
not
issue.
like totally on board with.
You'll also be able to use chiral printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original.
1 is also good.
Or
Go
that's
3,
got a
1,
soul.
2. But I don't think 2's bad.
Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles.
What's the game about?
Shall I
Dude, please
dispose
don't
of
make me
them?
explain that.
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into.
We're just delivering
My blood
packages.
seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
He's not gonna throw the baby. He loves the baby.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Weird the baby. Daddy. I don't know how long I'll play tonight.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Probably oh, what?
Decontaminating suit.
I don't know. Probably shouldn't stream like too crazy long, but this is an easy game to
Sam,
play.
this is Die Hardman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here.
Give me $3
to Port
sweaty
Knot
nerd
City.
sauce.
But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal
He
won't carry
says he
far.
loves the stream, dude.
To cover the
He
distance,
says he loves the
we
stream.
need
You
to
probably just got
utilize
timed
the
out
compass.
just a little
Think of
for
it
like
like
10
tying
minutes,
ropes together to
man.
make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
This is where I go through his actual logs, and then we find out he said some dumbass shit.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
He said the F word with a Y to describe something in game. Dude, you can't say that shit. Can't say that shit. Not fly. Fortnite? Just don't worry about it. Hey, why would I not just carry it on or attach to my suit? Can someone explain to me why I wouldn't just attach this to my suit? Oh. I have to attach it to, like, a certain spot, I see. I'll just put it on my back. Sam. The way he says Sam reminds me of, like, Frodo. Mr. Frodo! Sam.
They should help with the steeper inclines, and the latter will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river.
Sam.
Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Do you think... Like, wait, I can attach a ladder? Why would I not just put everything on my back? Oh, I got a good idea. I got a good idea. Yes. Yes. Wait, how many ladders am I supposed to carry? I'm supposed to carry another one? Dude, is this another ladder? How many fucking ladders do I have? Jesus. It's like 5. What in the fuck? Yeah, wow, dude. Holy fuck. I have a lot of things. Should I just auto-arrange it? Do you think I did this stupidly? Don't bring them all. You don't need to equip everything. Oh, crap. I went out of the whole menu. I will put this on my right shoulder.
Sam.
Sam.
We've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steep.
Okay, any cargo you are unable to load or carry will be
Right
placed in
now,
a private locker. What does offload mean? Does that mean not load it? I am playing the game. Climbing anchor. That's useful. So we're not carrying 3 ladders. We have a boot clip. All right, yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. Yeah, perfect.
Order assigned.
You look awesome.
Beginning scan. A pleasant journey.
I like how the ladders just stay there. Why wouldn't I just bring them with me? They're just gonna fucking sit there, like. I should just take them. Let's go, boys.
Beginning scan.
There. Are you happy now?
Have a pleasant
You're on
journey.
sweaty nerd sauce. Alright, so check the fat fuck gypsy said it and no ban or anything. Nah, ban Chuck.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Here he is. Chuck. Oh, dude, I gotta urinate like crazy. Just letting you guys know. If you say something that...
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Nick. We need these little bugs. If you guys say something stupid and you regret it, and you're like, hey, you know, sorry, that's stupid. Probably shouldn't have done that. It's a lot easier to take, you know... It's a lot easier for me to empathize with that, and then you just donate like $2 messages that are just like, wow, this stream is fucking stupid, and look, this other guy did this other thing.
Got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Oh, I forgot I have to do the balancing. How much do you guys have to fucking call me? Are you kidding me?
And they're counting on you to deliver.
They just should have told me this before I left, man. Keep falling over. Not good. Well, this is gonna get tricky pretty fast. I seem to have way too many ladders. God damn. That's why we're the legends. Because we carry lots and lots and lots of packages, man. It's like we can run with this shit. What a beast. Disc-based media. Loaded it. This looks like an aggressively unfun game. You just don't understand good storytelling, dude. Wait, this is where I deposit it? I want to make the whole run with this shit. Chat, should I bring it all the way? Deposit, you will find more. What if I get rid of the ladders and then find more? Thank you for the sub, Cornet. Fine, I'll deposit it. You guys are pussies.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost car. Feel free to submit. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you... It'll be safe and secure until another... Even if it has to pass through a dozen, you can rest easy, no...
Dude, 40 if returned. I think I'm picking up tableware. I should take it all the way, man. Old clone had taken it. Oh, it's literally going back to the city you just left? Oh, fuck that. Yeah, somebody else can take that. So there's a bunch of extra boxes that I can pick up where it's just like shit randomly placed everywhere. Should I go that way?
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Shit. What is this game about? It's about picking up packages and then delivering the packages and also rescuing the President of the United States. And people call you all the time.
Come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope. Don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out.
What kind of jump was that? That looked so strange.
You might find for it.
You guys ready to use a ladder? I want to get that box. There's another ladder there? Dude, I have a million ladders. Fuck it. I would like to place it. That's done, boys. Oh shit, there's cargo.
Too close.
Wow, that's fucking massive. We're like I don't know what the fuck we are. We're like a transformer. God, this thing's heavy. Jesus. How the hell am I gonna climb up anything with this shit? I hope we find like pizzas or something lying around. Think about how, dude, this is some serious leg strength. Let's see if there's any other packages I can pick up. Oh yeah, time resistant wood. Loaded it. Loaded it. Okay. I have a ton of ladders and only one of these things. Oh. This is... If this game isn't worth $60, I don't know what is. What do you think? Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games? You see that shit? Oh. What is that down there? It's like a 102. Okay, we can run right now. Later though, maybe we can run. I don't know how we're gonna stop our momentum if we really start booking it. What the hell is... Oh, it's just an arbitrary point I made. Come on, I want... Whoa. Yeah, dude, there's some stuff. Oh my god, it's another refrigerator. Holy fuck. How are you possibly gonna be able to carry this shit, dude? Ugh. Alright, we need to ditch the ladders. Is that still too heavy? You might need the ladders. Why did I pick them back up? I thought I dropped them. Oh. I see. Still too heavy. Alright, I understand. It's one of those games. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swap out our boots and then ditch these. God, imagine doing this without boots. Holy fuck. No. Stop doing that! Put the shit down! Yeah, see, he's fine. Everything's good. Good. Holy shit, plant samples? I need that. What do I get rid of? Did we get rid of the ladder? Dude, backup fuel though is gonna get me so much. Why would I get rid of it? We're so close. I'm getting rid of the ladder. Fuck the ladder. I can come back and get it if I need to get it. No, stop. Let go. Take the heavy stuff and move it lower in the stack. You don't understand. It's not gonna do that.
God damn it.
Does that actually help? I don't think you can. Press triangle. Oh my god, I have a bunch of shit attached to my suit. Nice. Much. They didn't give you a fucking car? How do you think Amazon Prime works, dude?
Too close.
It's just one guy. Yeah, it's just one guy. Come on, sprint. Pick up the pace. He really is the greatest delivery man of all time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified.
Oh. Imagine, like, a person walking up to your front door with, like, this. And then they, like, peel off, some on their shoulder. Is this really all he wants? Are you fucking serious? What the hell is all this other shit I have on me then? He's not gonna take the rest of it?
Delivering cargo.
Oh my god.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City.
Do you want my trash?
I would have meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. For the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
It seems like... I got an S, and like, I have all this shit I haven't even delivered yet.
You're with the second team, right?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time.
I'm the best.
The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy at least.
Oh yeah.
I got the Cupid.
You... Really?
Oh wait, you meant the Cupid.
So
oh.
it's true.
I do have the Cupid. I thought you meant the batteries and stuff.
Then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? But you put us on the goddamn grid.
So, these guys were like, what? A mile away from like the headquarters and couldn't even get on the grid? That doesn't make any sense though. Sell the ladder? I don't have the ladder anymore. That is much farther than it is in reality. That doesn't make... Okay, post box. Save this up, Psychic Sonic.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed.
Thank you for the sub, Despicav.
It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey,
to sell
you're
drugs.
Right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on until you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right.
If you buy this game and play this game, I recommend you have a bunch of food on deck for when people just start talking and talking and talking and talking.
Put in place, and beyond them is your next destination, Whatnot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out.
I think this is Taylor Peter.
Your objective is to link up Fort and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center.
This game is apparently like 40 to 60 hours.
Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Wait, you want me to pick up more cargo? Have you lost your mind?
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the should prove.
Please. Please just tell me that I can. Oh. Where does this have to go? How do you know where it has to go? Capital Knots. Oh, it has to go back. I'm not going all the way back. That's a pain in the ass. Someone else can do it. We're still gonna get a lot of points. And then we'll go back, pick up our shit, and then we'll get a bunch of other stuff.
Delivering cargo.
Who does it entrust it to? Level 16 handler. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. I will receive more likes. It'd be cool if, like, the better we get, the bigger our ponytail gets. That'd be awesome.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where are those boxes? Oh yeah, that's all that shit I left on the ground. I think my dog just had a hairball. You okay, Juno? Yes, another refrigerator. Just what I need. Hey, what am I gonna do with, like, my stamina? Like, look at my stamina right now, guys.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Oh, it just... Nice. It, like, heard my cries. How do I use it, though? How do I use it, though? It won't let me eat it. You see how the X is, like, grayed out? What does that mean? I don't need it. Oh. Oh, it's for blood. I see. But I only have one monster energy. I probably wasted it, dude. Is it worth it to, like, stress over picking up a bunch of random shit, or is it just not worth it at all? It's probably not worth it. Yeah. I'll pick up my ladders and stuff. You should grow a ponytail. You would look sexy AF. I'll keep that in mind. Would you eat a live grub on stream? No.
Today's a good day.
I'm gonna turn in this energy thing up there, and then we're just gonna ignore most of the shit we pick up. I would not eat a dead grub off stream either. What's up, Rhea? I think I can beat this game. Yeah. What's up, Naira? How you doing? Is this game online at all? There's like weird, like, you know, like, people leave ladders? I'm not sure how that works. Maybe it's like any ladder that you use sometimes will appear in another person's game. I don't know. It's kind of like soapstones.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Sometimes he just
All weapons
freaks
will
out.
remain locked
Balance.
until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Because you get likes in this game for delivering stuff, but what do you use likes for? I'm not even sure. Like, it doesn't sound like a currency. It just sounds like something that levels you up, but what do you get for leveling up?
You're here. Yep.
You get clout.
All right then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's see what it is. We might as well, like, we're going this way anyways. Wait. Confirm. I confirmed it, right? Yeah. Stop trying to 100% the game.
Sam,
PCC.
you can use that PCC to build a...
I don't want to post box. Oh, I need to get a post box. You know what? I've already done enough stuff. I don't want to fabricate equipment. I have a fuck ton of ladders already. I have not saved in a while. I'll save. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play today. I want to play this in the future, but it's very weird game. Very weird.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't want weapons. Why do I need weapons? I'm just a delivery man. I don't know how to zoom out. Also, I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go. I'm heading west. That looks like important. Whatever. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna get that order because I think that order is gonna tell me the next building I want to go to, which is good. So I changed them. Yeah, I need to get the delivery.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Do you guys believe the games used to be better? No, this is peak. I mean, I have all this shit. Chat, yes or no, should I make this? Theme of the 269, definitely not a spider. Yo, Clint, someone in another chat said that the monster cannons in the game are the same as a song interrupting you with a monster ad, or a painting having an ad on it because video games are also works of art, or some shit. Oh. No, it's not that bad. I mean, obviously I understand the point he's trying to make. It's not that big of a deal. I'm fine. I'm cool. I like Monster. Yeah. Wait, no. I see what I'm doing wrong. I need to hold X. That's right.
Order assigned.
Feeling good. I can carry a lot more too.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We're covered in ladders and little containers of metals or some shit. What do we get? Oh! Oh! I fell on the baby. Chad, how do I do the baby thing? Oh yeah, here we go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. It's alright.
Best father, best UPS father ever. Okay. I'm gonna make some waypoints too. Hey Chad, I wanted to ask you guys, how do you feel about how do you feel about Travis Scott? He's a musician. I think he sucks. And I was talking to somebody else who said everybody loves Travis Scott. He's like the most popular hip hop guy. And I was like, nobody even knows who that fucker is. Yeah, exactly. Although, I don't know if that's true, because actually a decent amount of you know you.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged.
What does that mean?
Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination.
They're gonna take my ladders.
Don't want to get caught.
Oh, shit. I'm walking right into him. There really are Tusken Raiders in this game. I couldn't make a weapon. I couldn't,
Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to. Focus on your deliveries for now.
How come he starts every single call with Sam, dude? They don't like the rain. I could take him. There's no packages.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
So rodeo territory, or wait, what did it say? Mule territory? What the hell is rodeo? Must have read that from chat. Disconnected from Chiral network. I don't know what that means. I think it means that we need to look up to drink the rain. We're getting into uncharted territory, dude. How do I like the game so far? I don't know. It's very, very, very strange. I'll say that I was kind of pumped and into it in like the first hour, and then when it started talking about the president shit, I was like getting lost really fast. It was like, wow, this story was so much cooler until they started talking about the president stuff. Which is just, I think, not the most interesting plotline. Walk close to the water. But I feel like so much of the story is... I feel like half the story is cool as fuck, and then the other half of the story is dumb as fuck. So I have very conflicted opinions, and it's basically what it builds off of. I don't think the game sucks. I disagree with that. I think it could suck. Can't make it across this water. This really isn't the best time for this, baby. You suck at rocking. What is this? I know it's me that's doing the rocking, but you really suck. Okay, whatever. You're never gonna be happy. I think you're ready to be a father. I think it points to where it gets its readings from, so if it points right, we want to run left. Thank you for $2, Nutrix. He says he loves the stream and this game's amazing. I appreciate you. How come everybody keeps asking me to explain the story? I don't even understand the story. We're trying to rescue America from zombies, and for some reason, if we connect all of America, it makes sense. It doesn't make any sense. Also, our shit's damaged.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Well, that's not good. I don't even know where the monster is anymore. Just run.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
I don't understand what those things are. Oh my god, is that a car? I'm gonna have to use that. It's a motorcycle.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's not charged and cannot be used.
Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You seem tired.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
How do you guys feel about watching this game so far? This game looks like a college art student tried to make a knockoff of Star Wars that is intentionally boring.
With the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it.
Hey, I'm just reading chat.
Talk about above and
That's
beyond.
what's saying from chat.
Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? Hey, weren't joking
just said
when
belong.
they said you were a legend.
Wait, does that mean it's barely survived at 11%? Man, I got that shit fucked up. It better not give me an S. Otherwise, this shit don't make any sense. Oh my god, it doesn't make any sense. I'm all about that delivery volume.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
One of the things that would annoy me the most about this game is just listening to baby cries. It reminds me of like Yoshi's Island. Wow. This game is not 40 hours. We're made it like across 25% of America.
Sam.
So there's two paths we can go.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials we brought for our chiral printer, think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the
I keep saying PP, it sounds like. I would like to massage your shoulders. Wow, you rest pretty fast. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this. This game looks tedious as hell. I think it is. Even though we haven't played that much of it, I think it is. It's just weird because it feels like there's like a good idea at the core of this.
You there? Little help? Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
But they just decided to focus on weird parts.
It's in. Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only
So you're
maintain
connecting
this
the
deception
baby
for
to
so
the land of the
long,
dead.
which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress.
How in the
Right
fuck
now,
did they
the
find
pod is
this out?
synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
Chiral
Returning
network?
your BB
I don't
to the
totally
womb
understand. It's
is
basically like how the
matter
places are
will
connected to each
temporarily
other.
reduce its stress
But
levels.
you'll get covered with
That
like
being
some
where it
chiral
technically
stuff
belongs,
that's
of
bad
course.
and turns people to weird things.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year.
You guys are making what faces, but I mean, this whole game is gonna try and get you connected to the baby, and then right at the end, you know there's gonna be some like weird shit where the baby has to die, and then it's gonna be like, no, I won't let it die. And then it's like, you save the baby.
There is still a great deal we don't know about BBs.
It happens in all these
As we
games.
expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers.
It's throwing us right in our face.
Oh,
like,
right.
this guy has
You
said
asked
don't
me
get
to look
attached to
into
it
why
like
the
10
BTs
times.
might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BP are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
I don't get that. Is he doing that because he wants to, or because it
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home.
So if I come to her, why would they just let her
Thank
leave?
you. I mean that.
Do they expect me to like save her, like kill
It's
her
bad.
captors?
There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we
You
as a
carry her
people
back.
can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on.
If there's no America,
Building America isn't gonna get rid of the
extinction.
BTs.
It's done.
As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
It's weird to me how this game looks, you know, really good. Doesn't lag that much.
be waiting,
And when I'm at the
Sam.
PlayStation menu, when I go through like the PlayStation store, it lags like a bitch. BT is a monster.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Everybody gangsta until the BT start walking Guillermo Mero del BBs.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul.
What is with this guy and wanting my like juices? He's fucking creep, man. Why not take a pee, dude? Take a shower.
Now, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research.
Remember when we woke up and he was like, we spent the last couple days like taking your body fluids or something? That was nice.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism. Processing fluids.
So this guy can't die, right? Because when he dies, he just goes into the seam and then gets revived and makes a huge crater. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me at all.
Should the opportunity
That makes
arise,
no sense.
try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past.
Doesn't make a crater
Not just the death
unless he
stranding,
dies via
but
BTs.
also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam.
I have a grenade.
Sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral Network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress.
This guy
course.
talks
But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities,
too much.
we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore
Like,
some
he could talk
already
so much
intact.
faster.
You can access them from
He's
a
just
private
reiterating the same
terminal
point
or
over
your
and over and over
cufflinks
again.
by selecting archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Let's bounce. I should probably drink multiple monsters every single time. But the baby, though, the baby's cute. I think they are using me. It's pretty obvious. They have the guy who's leading this whole thing is a skeleton face.
The woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
300. Raider, Joe, 1992. What if you want to go to heaven, but God said, Sam, I've got some information, you want to hear it? 5 minutes to explain. Hey, I'd wait 5 minutes to go to heaven.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too.
I figured he'd
with
know
other people
the
talking,
guy.
but I can't make out the words.
Lead-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain.
You know how they said that the
A
baby's
BB
connected to
is
his stillborn
harvested from
mother?
its
So that's the
stillmother in
father
about
of the stillborn
28
mother?
weeks And placed in a pod.
And that's where the baby
To be
thinks
clear,
it is?
This is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
Because you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret.
Think it's
They're
time to
your
watch me.
quintessential black
Thanks
boxes.
for that, man. Appreciate you.
We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right?
I like how most of these games are like based on missing a huge amount of information, or you don't remember your memory.
Check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
And then there's some like crazy twist where it's like, oh, we understand how babies work now, and yeah, we're torturing them in horrific ways for America.
Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. If...
We have to go to a mule camp, though. Shit. You think I have to do this one? Is it gonna give me a weapon?
Mama's added a watchtower schematic. If you don't have it on you, you never know when...
Good, I still have my ladders. What if you are the baby controlling Norman Reedus? That's good.
Begin scan.
That's good. One looks like a BB with hair. I have a lot of letters. I would like it. I would like it. People don't like long-form exposition these days. I'm fine with long-form exposition. I'm liking all these things.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I wish I knew how to put these things down. It just depends. You know, there's been a lot, like we've been playing 3.5 hours, there's been a lot of dialogue. So like when we get to a point where it's like the dude is telling us something that he's like already told us before but just in like a different way, it's just like,
Call it a rule or a habit.
Yeah.
But most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful.
Ooh, I'm gonna go that way.
These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Chad, I don't know how to fight because I don't have any weapons. Ooh, okay, they tell me to fight. Like, the reason why this game is intriguing to me is because... I don't know, I said this probably before you... Like, you said that you started watching 10 minutes ago. This game was like... Oh, it's Strand. Oh, that's my... Okay, I see. You know what? I'll just equip that now. No. First hour was like super promising, second hour was less promising. And then, you know, it's opened up a ton of questions. You know, some of them are really interesting to me. This is the worst rope thing I've ever seen. Why the fuck would anybody like this?
This one's for you.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Okay, so they want me to use a watchtower like right now. I wonder if somebody else will use this. Hey, if you guys ever see my stuff, you better like it. What's up, Smoking Cash Ball? Thanks for 37 months. Good to see you're still around. Appreciate it. I don't think the calls will be as bad though, like the farther you get in. Like they're explaining a lot of the stuff in the game, but once you understand the way that it works, like I don't understand why you would. Oh, I wish I could like see there. I don't see any dudes. Oh, there. You know, the first time I saw those boxes, I was like, don't call right now.
Fuel drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
I'm gonna do this mission and then I'm gonna get some sleep. Because I'm starting to get sleep. Yeah, it's like 4 a.m. I don't even know why you guys are awake. Isn't it like a Thursday? Hey, what's up, Aaron's? Hope you're having a great one. Appreciate you. You just woke up. Hey, somebody mentioned this and I thought it was interesting. How come dogs don't have like dog juice and they just have like water? Like, how come we don't give dogs like treats in juice form? It might even be healthier. Just like give them a little juice box or something. So there's a guy right there. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get up behind him. Baby, please, dear God, don't make a bunch of noise. This is where the baby starts making noise, dude. Okay, that could have gone so much worse. Alright, I was ready to be extremely pissed off, but I'm not. That's good. Whoa. Performance enhancing beverages. What do I want? Take all of it? I don't have enough room for all of it. Do you guys think I should get this? Dog juice. Yeah, but I don't have enough space, man. Like, check out all these ladders. Put it on the back, dude. Put it on the back. Alright. Alright, what do we get rid of? We need to ditch 30 pounds. 30 kgs. I'm thinking we get rid of this and this. That's 10. So we need to get 20 more. Could get rid of 4 ladders. Should we get rid of the PCC? I want to keep 1 ladder. Maybe you don't need 5 ladders. What do you guys, is there a difference? I don't think there is. Oh, fuck, I still need to get 10 off? I'll ditch the 100 metals. I can't leave the baby. No. God, no. Stealthy as fuck. I did auto arrange.
Okay, Sam. Grab the cargo and get the hell out of there.
There's a guy behind me! Dude, you don't want to fuck with me. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I like how I don't do anything, I just mash square and it works. That's way easier. Think of how agile I am with all this fucking weight on me.
Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
Why the fuck was I being so stealthy? They're a bunch of pussies. Look at how hard it is for us to walk, right? And then, apparently when I take this strand out, he's just like, and then he like chokes him out. It's like, oh shit. What are those sounds? He's moving so fast that the wind whips around him. It doesn't seem important to create ladders and stuff when I walk around and there's like 5 different ladders all next to each other. I'm not building a place like it. Oh, that was insane. Insane save.
Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
The folks who couldn't live without them.
Who the fuck can't live without a postman? That's so bullshit.
Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
That's so ridiculous. I wonder, I thought that this game was gonna have a strong, like, anti-abortion message or some shit. Maybe it's gonna have, like, also, you know, an anti-AI message. That would be...
Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
That'd be hot.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Anti-car message. Here's what would make me happy about this game. If I increase my load weight and I can become a massive tower of boxes. Please. Please let that be a thing. It's so satisfying when you have this mass tower of shit on your back. It feels good. But if the limit's 120, I can't get a massive stack. I think it's just a poop tickler. Sort of Zach. Hey Wispy, thank you for the subs. I appreciate you. Thank you for the full year. I appreciate that. How in the world do you not get an S?
Sam, how your shoes hold? Not too well, I imagine. Nothing ruins your day like shoes. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter
Get
of
these
time before
fine
you injure yourself.
Reebok sneakers.
To your supplies. You should always carry it.
Okay. You see here how there's been like 9 lines of text about me just getting a new pair of shoes. Like, why the fuck does there need to be... Oh my god. It's like 10 lines of text to tell me I got new shoes. Like, what the fuck? It's ridiculous. And then
Good work, Sam.
he just calls me again.
Seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of
Yes, I
resources.
know. This guy. What's his name again? I forget his name. I got some. 23. Oh, baby.
See you around.
Die hard, man.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only... enabling us to... Since... that... Suffice... What? Is it you? Never... It's... this...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Holy shit, dude. Dude, I need to take a break from this game just for the moment, all right? Just for the moment. Do they want me? I could not listen to that. Do they? I don't think I need to rest, but there doesn't seem to be a downside. Like, why would I not rest and get my energy back? I probably should just rest. No, I think I could see myself finishing this game. It's just, I think that there's a lot of text right now because they're teaching you, you know, new mechanics and things like that. Like, once all the mechanics have been taught, like, what the hell are they going to talk to me about? That's how I think it's gonna go, but who knows? Maybe I will not finish this game. I think I will. I think I will. I want to beat this game before the new Pokemon comes out. That's the plan. Or I want to just play this game until I absolutely just fucking hate it. Okay? I'm still on board with this game. I'm still on board. I really do think like the first hour of this game was so goddamn promising, and like that whole thing with like, you know, the babies and stuff before the crater. Basically before the crater happens, this game is so promising, and then afterwards it's just gotten so weird.
Good morning, Sam.
Not in a good way. I mean, it was weird before, I guess. The whole American plotline I'm not a fan of, but I've already said that. All right, I'll take a break. Check out the baby. Oh, it's the baby. I don't know how to pause and get out of the game. What are you pointing Let me deposit this stuff just so I remember to do it. Wait a sec. What am I holding that I'm not depositing here? Is it the metal? There we go. Okay, so I can recycle the metals. And the resin and stuff. Let's do that. Maybe I should recycle my ladders. Oh, that's what I should have done. Oh. Recycle.
Thank you for your contribution.
Well, do we think Kojima's gone completely insane? I feel like he made the first hour of the story, which is the part that I'm like super on board with. That was like the first trailer. That was like 4 years ago when we saw that shit. And then he spent a really long time making stuff. And then like 3 years later, it's like, oh, you just deliver packages. I feel like 4 years ago, he's genius Kojima. And then 3 years later, he's just done way too much PCP. And like, he's talking about like you gotta bring back America by connecting these AT&T watchtowers, and there's like some weird dead man guy with a skeleton face that is like, yeah, I'm on your side, dude. Yeah. There was an AI singularity, but people just love their postman too much. There's so much weird shit. It's just raised like a thousand questions that I'm sure will not be answered, but maybe they will. So we gotta keep playing this game. We gotta keep playing this game. I think he probably should just make movies. But also, like, he's made so many good games, and like, I played PT like a week ago, or not even a week ago. That shit was amazing. It was so fucking good. I agree. I think the story is a little heavy-handed with the themes. I agree with that too. Camera first. You guys said Soda just quit. How far did he get? Did he get to this tower? Or he probably started earlier than me. The same exact place. Once you fight those guys, it's like, really, dude, really. I don't think it's bad. I want to get a little bit farther than Soda, so I'll do one more mission. Just one. I think it's up. It's Big Rip. See, TJ Sharp. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Just a tiny bit. Although I'm not totally sure where to go because this guy wants me to do an order that's kind of inconsequential, so I guess we go to this thing? Because we have to bring Port Knot City onto the network. So I guess the city's here. Let's just go this way. This game is backloaded, so it's a lot of this until you near the end. Is it like you do this until you hit the West Coast? Well, actually, don't spoil that. Don't spoil that. I don't know why I ask you guys questions about this, because most of you guys probably don't know. How did the rest of the zoo go last night? Zoo game's okay, but I feel like it's really hard to make management games entertaining.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like, whenever I play a management game, I feel like I can't just say a bunch of stupid stuff, because I have to focus on, like, menus and things like that. Whereas when I play this game, I can pretty much... Oh, jeez. We're fine. We got floaties on. Thanks for the sub, Farnes. Is this game better than Rugby and Mario and Sonic? I love Rugby and Mario and Sonic, but yeah, this game's probably better than that though. The way to make them entertaining is to learn how to play it and then deliberately play it wrong. I feel like the most fun that I had when I was doing that zoo game was at the beginning when we made that horrible zoo where I spent like $30,000 and had one frog that was like the size of like a quarter. And I was just hemorrhaging money. And I couldn't afford to get any more animals because I spent a bunch of money on stupid buildings. Whoops. Oh, shit. I'm used to like this switch control scheme. To go around. And we had that bear that ran out of the... that just climbed over the gate. Or that one protester. The game's alright. It's a lot better than Planet Coaster. For anyone who was who played that shit and was against Planet Zoo. I still don't think it's as good as Roller Coaster Tycoon though, because that's so much more streamlined. Those games are so great.
How you doing, Sam?
Next time when you're back, charge the bike. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Hopefully there's something up here. I think there is. Honestly, I feel like this game is so meh. Like everything is just what are you talking about, dude? Great. What you're watching right now, this is the game.
Keep on keeping on.
Sometimes music plays. Sandalweed. Emergency shoes. How does he have a face? He has a cat with a bow tie? Dude, this guy's already like on New Game Plus or some shit.
Your private lock.
I don't even need to turn anything in. He's like making logos like this is Call of Duty. He's making his profile picture. He's like Halo 3. I'm still not totally like understanding the way that all this stuff connects, in the sense that like how people can place ladders for other people and who actually completes my orders. Like when it says another player will finish this, I don't really understand that completely. What's looking at? Like, why am I getting... I guess it's too steep. Oh! Eyes open, dumbass. It's okay. You know, you can avoid obstacles instead of following the line. Yeah, but it's efficiency. Oh, fuck. That sounds like a dog. I'm just gonna do this so that it stops telling me to do it. Ugh. How do I like this game so far? I thought the first hour was like, wow, there's some really cool imagery, cool story. Second hour, kind of convoluted and stupid. I don't see what I need to be holding my breath for. Should really do that more frequently. You guys say scanning's a big deal, but I still haven't been killed yet. Except that one time when I fell off the cliff. Almost wish that they just veered this game more into like horror. Because I'm not really that scared of these things because most of the time I just kind of crawl pretty fast. And they never really do anything to me. Okay, now this, we might actually be getting into trouble here, dude. I can't hold my breath anymore. Don't panic, chat. If you're said to run, that's the worst thing you can do. Oh, shit. No, no run. I think we're past all of them. Alright, that was a little close. I probably should have, that's my point though, like I probably should have died in that scenario because I was being pretty careless, but as long as you just don't panic and you just hold your breath, it feels like you can get out of most situations. Also, it's really nice when they are like about to fuck you, that they give you full breath.
The fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to.
Hey, what's up? Docking with friends. Hope you had a great day. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Raider Joe. The sub Clarnus. Appreciate you. Wait, do I have nothing to do here? I think I wasn't supposed to go here, and I've made a mistake. Because there's only private locker. Shit. I thought I was supposed to turn this place on. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I can't even rest. Sit down. Why I read this copy pasta? We need to go back. You know what? I'm gonna take a break. It's 4:30 a.m.
Okay, keep going. Here we go.
I wanted to stop at 2 a.m. But this game was just too good, dude. It was too good. Can I fast travel? Please tell me I can fast travel. We're gonna have to walk back, man. It's okay. So what I thought, he just told me to like get some crystals over here. And I figured, I'm like, oh, that's not a big deal. The main objective is to turn this thing on. But when they showed the cutscene, you have to go like here, and then there was wind farm, and then there's like something down here that you have to turn on and add to the serial network. But I don't think you're supposed to go to wind farm yet. You probably have to get these crystals. So I fucked up. I fucked up. I needed sleep. So we're gonna play this. I'm gonna keep playing this tomorrow, probably around like the same time, like 11 or something. And then I'm gonna try and beat this before the Pokemon game comes out. So hopefully we can. If I absolutely hate this game in the future, yeah, but there's no autosave, but it said that it saves when you just rest. Actually, I probably shouldn't have rested, because if I didn't save, it would just put me back in the city, because that is when I did save. Fuck. Well, whatever. All right. Maybe I should just load then. Actually, that might be the better thing to do. Okay, if I load here, do you think it's gonna put me... Oh. I don't think we have to walk back if I load. Oh, that is perfect, dude. So this is when... And yes, there are autosaves. Is she like an actress from something? It's the mom from Breaking Bad. That doesn't look anything like the mom from Breaking Bad, in my opinion. I didn't recognize that at all. That doesn't look like Skylar. This is like a more attractive Skylar. Skylar wasn't like...
Verifying ID. Clear.
Alright, sweet. Let's see this
weapons will remain locked until departure.
Actually, I'm not gonna play that. Let's make sure we just take this. Let's just take this now before I forget. I don't need boots. Also, I forget what I was gonna say. I forget what I was gonna say. You look like the little kid from Malcolm in the Middle.
That thing you're holding
People
is
used
a
to say I look
crystal
like
collector.
Reese, not the little
As
kid,
the
not
name
Dewey.
suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found. Got all that? Rain, floating. Look for these if you've been especially observant.
Order assigned.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to run back at least. Feels good. Alright, I'm saving. I'm in stream. Follow my Snapchat, Twitter, Instagram, ClintStevens TV. I appreciate you guys. I will be back soon. And, well, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably. Tomorrow or the next day after tomorrow. But, thanks for watching, dudes. Appreciate it. Have a good one.